Alrighty. Let's get it. Let's get some Hearthstone going. Alright. Don't know what the anomaly is yet. Let's hope for something fun. Oh, why is my thing moving? There we go. Alright. Anomalies, anomalies, anomalies. Are we enjoying anomalies so far? How are we feeling about it? Anomalies are, we've only had one day so far, so I can't give that big of an opinion on it. It's fun. They removed a lot of the annoying ones. Dang, he's really low tier. Probably you. Get a reroll just in case. Elise has some interesting options, but turn 5. Let's see. 3 and 4. No, Elise makes sense. I might use her first hero power a bit earlier than I normally do. I'll try to pay attention to see what's going on. Yeah, anomalies, they're just usually more hectic. I will say this anomaly we just got just accelerates the pace of the game pretty much. Getting anomalies, each one a turn earlier, is a pretty big deal. Pretty big deal. All right. It's good, Botson. I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Your destiny awaits.
Money.
Remember, it's rude to keep others waiting.
Man, I was gonna check something and I just immediately forgot. Like less than a second. Welcome back, Mr. Knight. I forget what monitor it was on now. I feel crazy. Trying to remember. Alright, well. If I don't remember it clearly, it wasn't important. I think they got rid of a lot of the anomalies I hate. I'm still upset Treasure Hoard's in. Get a golden 4, 5, or 6 is a little annoying. Looks like a shot buff game to me. Yeah, it looks like just a play around shelfing game. Whether that be demons or murlocs. So, that is a bit of a problem.
It's all right. I'm sure.
Ooh, bad matchups. How do I feel about 3-on-3 in this lobby? 3-on-3 then hero power? Probably not. Probably not. You're not liking the update so far, Frizz? Yeah, I do think anomalies on top of trinkets is going to get annoying quickly, but it's the first few days, so we're coming at it with an open mind.
Everybody, back on the
Saw your video on the bug that changes damage taken dealt to heroes. How often have you seen this? I see it a lot when I face dragons. Like, if you're playing dragons with Invoker, the bug is more prevalent for some reason. I can't say why. Just something isn't happening correctly. This is kind of interesting. I don't hate this. We are in a mill house, though. I know it's decent. I actually like it. We get our trinkets a turn earlier, and this is like, hey, you're going to get a trinket you want, probably. Yeah, it does seem like it happens a lot more with the start of combat stuff. I don't know. It's a really weird bug, though. I'm seeing it more and more, which is a bit upsetting. Because that is definitely a bug you just never, ever want to see. Dang. Because visually seeing yourself win the fight and then not winning the fight is a little insane.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
It's fine. I mean, it's a good amount of stats. Ever died from it? I think it only allows ties, that bug. Because I've never seen like myself win the fight then die. But hey, it's like a bug that happens on such edge cases that you don't see it often enough to really know how much goes into it. Because maybe you could die from that bug. But it's only happened to me maybe 3 or 4 times in the past year that I noticed. So, really hard to say. You were lagging earlier? Was that on mobile? Was mobile having trouble? So far, the update's been pretty smooth compared to the last one, for me at least. Dang. About the same odds as last fight. Pretty close. Alright. Trinkets. We're gonna get a demon one for the lesser. So they changed this to get 2 false implicators. I think that's just insane. Like, get 2 false implicators is crazy. Who cares if the shop's small? It's 2 false implicators. And I am down to hero power since Shadow Dancer's on this tier. All good things, honestly. I think I like the Spirit Walker because it's a lot more useful, even though the Humongous is also pretty good. Yeah.
Death is not the end.
Both are really good with Shadow Dancer, which is kind of the main card we're looking for right now. I like the change to this trinket. Is it too strong? Maybe. But, I don't know. 0 gold, 2 cards that scale on turn 6, or turn 5, I guess, in this lobby. Feels too strong. What do you guys think?
What a show. Bravo.
Yeah, the mushroom is a bit better, but this one's a bit more useful in the long run. It's kind of my approach there. Just take the rolls. Like, I don't necessarily have to use this for spell buffing. It could be a spell that generates money. Or I can take a 6 drop.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
I mean, it's useless if I can't buff it up. Yeah, I have no way to buff it. And it's a 2/4. Yeah. Can roll past that. Was kind of hoping for something good here. All right, just bank the money.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier. Turning back.
Just bank the money. I was willing to stay on 4 for a turn to hope to hit. What would Chief do? I always say. Yeah, Jazzer being back is really interesting. I think it helps Cool Boars a lot. Because honestly, the in-combat comp doesn't need health scaling because you just need to attack for the spawns. But Jazzer opens up the other comp when Murlocs are in. Or Beast could also benefit a lot from that. So there's now more than one Cool Boar comp, I would say. Which is huge. Don't know why it took them so long. Because only having the in-combat one, and I guess Dark Gaze Elder, but we're not playing around Dark Gaze Elder, let's be real. Let's keep it a butt. We're not doing that. Alright, next turn's greater. We're gonna level here.
Another one bites the arcane
Nice.
dust.
See what I get from this. I think we're pretty deep into demons. Let's pop this, see what we get. This is pretty good since I haven't popped that yet. More demons. Nice. Ashen Corruptor makes a lot of sense for now.
Poison the well.
Get a roll and see if I hit Bran. Let's get pick up. I already have enough demons on board and I really want that. Nah, it's useless. It's useless. This is pretty good though. We'll save it for next turn so I don't have to freeze. Yeah, Dark Gaze is only boars. The Blazing is a good tavern buff, but I was going to sell it off no matter what. It's kind of the problem. It only buffs the elementals as well. Yeah, next turn still with Spellcast. We'll just find another spell. I don't want to freeze, because every roll is so important here, because we're looking for Shadow Dancer, Felfire. We're looking for too many things. Because I really don't have the demon comp online yet.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Oh, this is 2020 now? Probably the 2 random demons. That's pretty good. We don't really need that, but we can get rid of this one first. Look for a spell. Get 2 of. No. Alright, both of these things are good.
Is that your new +1?
We might just not use this. Like, I'm not seeing a spell I really want to double. I was hoping to find a spell that generated money. Yeah, we just can't use it. Alright. Probably triple this first.
Excelsior!
Dream Inquisitor. I think we'll save it one more turn. Literally no spells that generate money.
Marvelous performance.
We're looking like we're going a alternative demon comp and not the Felfire one, but not much I can do about that. You either see it or you don't, so. Right now we're in the don't. Hitting the Dream Inquisitor with Ashen and all this, I mean, we're just gonna doing more self damage than spell buff, which is unfortunately bad.
Bravo.
Unfortunately. There's another Ashen. This is probably the sell here. Or is it one of these? It's a lot of self damage right now. Which is how I scale the shop. Unfortunately. Is it too late for this? I don't have any spell gen. Yeah, I think it is too late for that. Oh wait, I forgot to buy the spell. I forgot about that. Forgot I used the thing. Trying to think if I want to keep this. Yeah, I guess so. Guess so. Man, self-damage demons is kind of a joke. No battle cries. Nothing useful. It's a spell. It's a spell.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
Got no bonus keywords, but it is what it is. Wheat too, so it should be fine. I think we're more self-damage demons here, unfortunately. Would have preferred the Fellfire, but I think we're a little too far from it. I will say, like these 3 minions are kind of a joke right now compared to Fellfire demons.
Keep it up.
Yeah, I didn't want to freeze the Drakari without having any of this set up earlier. I think we're just going to be playing self-damage demons. Hope to hit the triple on the Ashen. Oh, that's okay. Nice, we hit the triple. I look outside and the ducks are going at it. Jesus. Oh, that's... I don't like... That's insane. Alright. It's kind of expensive. It's good though. Use it later. Don't need that.
How delightful.
Tauren doesn't even do that much here. I'm already eating too much. Oh. We gotta sell this off because I don't want it to get buffed. Yeah. No Shadow Dancer. So sad. Another baddie. Just hope it doesn't get eaten. Just hope it doesn't get eaten. Wait a minute. Okay, it won't get eaten because it eats the highest health. So 25, 24. That has 23. There's 2 minions above it. Should be fine. We're into Quillbore. Honestly, we did not really hit demons. We're kind of small. This version of self-damage demons is kind of bad. That's kind of crazy. What's his gyms at? 8-8? Holy. He's got Beetle Spell as well. I can't even snipe it. I'll take my 15 and move on. Oh, we didn't take 15. That's good. Only taking 13 there is actually huge. Still above cap.
The crowd adores you. Hold tight to protect
To play the baddie or not. It's a lot of stats missed if I don't play it. Might sell this off soon. This is why I got nervous about playing it. Like, what if I see the triple? But it's a lot of stats. It's a lot of stats.
Brilliant move.
I still think it's too late for this. I'm just not that version of demons, unfortunately.
to the party, minion.
Armor or money? Probably money here.
Leaving already? What a shame.
I'm doing good, Lucas. Doing good. I feel like that tier 16 is just a shit. Oh, it's pretty bad. The only reason it's decent here is it's self-damage and it's helping scale with the gold ashen. I don't know. Self-damage demons are pretty bad, but we haven't seen Shadow Dancer. We've seen the spell buff, but I've played a lot of demons, and contrary to how often demons win lobbies, they have a bad win rate because people are forcing them and not hitting. So they just lowering the win rate. So I just kind of had to go with what I hit. And unfortunately what I hit is self-damage. It's not that good. Yeah, haven't seen Shadow Dancer. I think 2 turns ago, if I saw Shadow Dancer, the Fellfire becomes playable. A lot of things become playable. But in my spot, it's just like whatever. The dragon that gives stats based on how many spells you played is pretty good. I think the Dream Inquisitor just has to do a little more. Oh, there it is. A little too late, though.
Splendid. Just what you needed. Brilliant move.
I guess I should play this first. What am I into? Elementals? Probably should run this.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
All will dance to my song.
I mean, pre-nerf version of the dragon. Oh, yeah. I mean, I hit pretty hard, right? Like, this is probably the best version of self-damage demons without, like, high rolling even more, like having a gold Dream Inquisitor. But we've got gold baddie, gold ashen. It's just not that good. But I can't start running the Shadow Dancer turn 12. It's a little bad. I mean, we're not that small. We have like a 600, 600, and like a 300, 300. But for demons, this is pretty bad. But I can only do so much. Can only do so much. Guess we can move some stuff around.
It seems your plans are
Nope.
falling into place.
No girlfriend, Mr. Knight. The upper hand's useful. My biggest minion kind of got hit pretty hard there, but I think we can value trade from this point forward. I could have had more perma shot buff if I found Fellfire, but I didn't have anything to go with the Fellfire. Like, we hit Shadow Dance for the first time on turn 12. It's just too late, unfortunately. Oh, this is the guy that's high rolling Quillbore. I'm gonna die. Like, from my position, if I took the Fellfire, I would be a lot weaker, and I would really be dependent on finding Shadow Dancer ASAP. And we just can't beat this guy. I'm gonna die here no matter what. We're just kind of playing the game so we can get to the point. Where we might die with another person. Because we are turbo dead here. What's the plan right now? The plan right now is to lay down and die, since we didn't high roll demons. Skimboard got buffed. Skimboard. I don't know what you mean by that. Autocorrect might have got you. Quillboard. Quillboard got I've said the name so many times. I feel like the bad is tier 7 being compared to the Quizzer, not 5. Yeah, the Quiver was so bad. But we just didn't hit like the actual demon minions until too late. Yeah, Jazzer, that's it. Alright, I knew I was gonna die here. Did someone die with me? Yep. 4th, 5th. I mean, we hit demons really hard, but we missed on Shadow Dancer for too long. That we just had to commit to the Dream Inquisitor, Ashen stuff. Can't complain because there's not room to pivot. Moonbacon Jazzer is back. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What do I think about the update? They probably shouldn't have buffed Shalfin. That's the only thing besides Anomalies being back that I dislike. Like, Shalfin going back to 1-1 is just kind of stupid. We've been through this before. They did not add any minions to the pool besides Moonbaker and Jazzer. And Moonbacon's something everyone's familiar with. Shalfin is the Murloc buff for spells. It used to be like a 3-drop, and it used to buff by 1-0, then it went to 1-1, then it went to 0-1. They've changed it so many times because it's too strong at 1-1. We figured that out, but now it's back at 1-1, and now it's like the best thing you can do again. Let me take that off screen now. I don't know. That entire lobby was just me hoping to avoid the Quillboard guy. He high rolled them so hard. Ugh, dude. I'm surprised they brought this one back. Because from what I heard, everyone hated this one. Right? Am I missing something? Or did everyone hate this one? Fuck, I gotta figure this out. Give me a moment. Okay. I had to think about the comps for a little bit. So, this is a fun one.
Your destiny awaits. Just
give me a moment, and I can answer your question.
Others waiting.
So, the rule for this one is the tavern only offers cards of your tier. So, once you go tier 2, you can only get tier 2s. Once you go tier 3, you can only get tier 3s. Like, you know, and so on and so on. So in that brief moment where I got quiet and I had to think, I was looking at all the minions because hero pick kind of mattered here with Guff in the lobby. So if I put it on, yeah, there we go. So there's a couple strategies that are good in this anomaly. Elementals being in means you would go 5, get gold brand, then go 6 and just rotate genies. Elementals aren't in. All right, so that wasn't a viable option. Also, terrible matchups again. The other option, with dragons being in, as Guff, I can sit Tavern 5, get gold brand, and just go Cali. You can look at the cards with the deck tracker. I mean, I know most of the cards. I usually just hover it to explain something. Yeah, go 5, get golden brand is the strat for sure. I had to remember. I only played this one 3 times last season, by the way. Like, I played this anomaly, like, not at all. Which I very much hate, but can only do so much.
Back Back on the dance floor.
I like this one until you get 6 and forget. I mean, just don't go 6, right? This is a, I will say I do have people that are like, go Tavern 6, and there's like not a single card I want 6. So maybe you guys just level too much when you don't need to. Are you down for 3-on-3? Probably not. I don't really want to go 3-on-3. Because I'm guff and I'm taking... pretty fucked. But it is what it is. You could go Undead Blanchy, but I think you would have to do it on this hero or have a very good start on other heroes to do it. Because you can only get to 5, and then once you're on 5, you can only get 5s, and then once you go 6, you can only get 6s. So it's a little difficult to make it all work out.
Prepared for the trials ahead.
Oh, he's got double automaton start. That's kind of crazy. As Terran. Yeah, I was never going to beat this guy. Jeez. There are things I wanted at 6, but needed to triple 5 and forgot. Oh, man. So this is why I considered playing Onyxia, because I'm like, oh, look at all this good stuff. Also, this is amazing. We're going to get Undead Trinkets. Am I fine with that? It's not that bad. Probably just take these two. Alright, that will help me stabilize. Next turn we just buy 3. Also, all Undead shop, pretty good. I think Undead might be the tribe with the most most minions on 3. I guess it's tied with Mech in this lobby. So I guess it's not that crazy. The big thing I was considering in Hero Select was, what if I go Undead, play Onyxia, and then just go Deathly Striker, just go 6 immediately, because Deathly Striker gives me access to everything. But I thought, but if I don't hit Undead, I'm kind of screwed.
Back on the dance floor.
Alright. This guy was strong, but we're stabilizing after this turn pretty much. Getting the attack scaling we need. We don't have that much health because we're guff. So this beating early, no bueno.
Still set things right.
I mean, we literally only seen Undead. I don't think I go for the Reborn yet. I think I go for these two. Three left. Playing Millhouse again so early is a little unfortunate. Let me switch my positioning. It might be level by next turn. It's gonna be the problem next turn is the hero power and making sure we can get the level buy off while taking a trinket. Who was your main when you played Apex? It was Bangalore, Pathfinder, and Valk. I really like Valk. I can't remember who had the most kills. But those were the ones I played the most. I did not play Warcraft or Dota. I did play League. Did play League for a little bit.
Change is in order.
See, none of these trinkets allow me to level is the problem. Sacrificial Altar is interesting. Just go 5 instantly. But I don't think that's the play when I have so much direction right here. Dude, we're facing the automaton guy again. That's so crazy. Alright. Since we're facing automaton guy, we're going to play defensively here. Like, it's really unfortunate to face him again. Don't really care what I pick here. Alright, this should be strong enough to beat him, hopefully. Because if I go below cap here, I'm pretty screwed. It's gonna be hard to recover. Just took super tempo with our board, and then we'll pivot once we get to Tavern 5. But right now, this is good enough to survive a scuff. If I didn't get so low early, probably would have played differently. But I'm literally just bouncing between Millhouse and Terron, who have already played, who has a double automaton start. Like, how is it I played him twice and I played him twice now after this turn? Little unfortunate.
I've seen you
All right.
come back from worse.
Yeah, he's got a gold automaton and a regular automaton. If I didn't stay low here, it'd be like guaranteed I go below cap. Would have been really rough. The bird feeder trinket's also really nice. Oof, that was kind of a bad hit though. It was a really bad hit. I don't lose because of that, do I? Surely not. Oh, that was a good hit. I'm going to face him again because the way matchmaking works in Hearthstone is if you face someone early, you're going to face them more and more throughout the course of the game for some reason. So, it's tough. So we can no longer get 3 drops, so let's just do this. Let's just be as strong as possible. Next turn we're going to level, so I'm not going to freeze this. Alright. We're going to get an Undead Greater Trinket, which is going to be a bit annoying when we try to pivot out. The goal with pivoting out is find Bran, then just start printing 6 drops by playing units like Rodeo, General Drakish. That's kind of it. I'm not thinking Catacrasher. I'm thinking Caligos comp when we pivot for this Elven Elite.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
But there's a chance I can't pivot and I have to go Catacomb Crasher. That's definitely... Okay, this guy just has 100 attack. 100 health. That's crazy. That slumbering sorcerer buff is going insane. No reborn given. The icon for beasts? No. They just haven't changed it since Goldrin got removed. That was the beast card for a while, so I can see why it stayed like that. Whew. Barely tied. Scary, scary.
Our guests demand entertainment.
8 left. Alright. Alexstrasza is a bad matchup, but it is what it is. Alright. So now our goal is Bran. Double Rodeo's good, but I want Bran first since I'm playing Guff. Shouldn't be that hard to find Bran. It's not that bad. I'm thinking about it. But it's a tough pivot to pull off, and Bran's the key card first. Let's see, who else is tier 5? Milos went 6. Rukan. Jeez, Brucon, Panda, and Alex. We are more overflow, but in this lobby, since I'm playing Guff, it's very easy to hit Caligos, since I'm only going to be buying 5 drops from now on.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
It's like the whole reason you pick Guff in this lobby. I will say this guy is pretty strong. That was a pretty rough hit. I lose a lot of spawns because of that. Okay. Ooh. I think I lose the fight because of those hits. Damn. Well, now it's pretty hard for me to pivot out since I just went below cap. A 36% loss, too. I just needed to get reborn value on any of those minions. Dang it, man. I mean, you can only do so much now. If I had time to pivot, it'd be a lot easier, but might not be able to now. The problem is, this is so bad. I can't take the butcher. It's so slow. I don't have enough attack scaling to make it good. Well, maybe I do. Ah, dude. I don't know if Overflow gives enough stats if I don't hit the Titus. We hit the Titus? Just hit Titus.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Holy. Nice. Thank you for giving yourself reborn. Kalthos. We can hold on to the Kalthos. Dude, if I don't go below cap there on that random fight, I can play this game so differently. Alright. You have to go in. 4 attack.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Yeah, the Kalthos is bad.
I got it. Second hit.
Since I have Bird Feeder, I actually need the spawns. I just have to play my strongest combats now, since I went below cap. I literally can't afford to be greedy. But I'll just die. And it looks like we just died because of that unlucky fight. This is a good anomaly for Guff. I just lost that fight and I couldn't do anything about it, huh? I was really strong early. Duos have such broken synergies, just generate 64 rerolls each in one battle. That is insane. Dude. Actually horrendous fight RNG though. Facing the Terron that hit double automaton multiple times also didn't help. But I don't know. I was really strong early. There's just nothing I could do about that matchup. Holy shit, man. Kind of just felt like no matter what I was going to do that game, I was going to die there. From bad luck. All right. I should grow a beard. I cannot grow a beard. I'll tell you that right now. Just not possible. No graders. Six and 7. No dragons, so I don't like you. Boon. Not that useful. Probably go with this one. But yeah. Definitely cannot go over beard. If I don't shave for like half a year, this is as long as it gets. It just stays like this. Alright, let me put the trinket or the anomaly on screen. Grey Will's a bit rough. What's the plan?
Everybody.
We're gonna find out. But Murlocs are really strong. Depends what we see though. Don't really go into a lobby with a plan. It's more of just what's the strongest units? What's the strongest tribes? Like what's my outs? Hopefully I hit those outs. If not, I'll just play whatever the shop offers me. Because you can't really roll that much early, so just take what you get. Ooh, we've got a AFK. This is the third match, Eddie. We just tilted already. Nah, I just had a really unlucky last game, so I just got rid of it. Just like, let me just reset it. Keep my mental high.
Everybody, back on the dance floor. Another one bites the arcane dust.
I'll probably just take this. I like leveling next turn as this hero. The all one shop isn't that fun though. That's decent.
I have been looking for that one everywhere.
Alright. Next turn's level buy, then the turn after that's try to buy maybe 3 since I have them apples.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
I went for the spell buff because I have them apples. It's a lot more stats in the long run.
Our guests demand entertainment.
We also get Ghost. That's pretty nice. Probably just pick this up and roll. We're into Ghosts, so we don't need to actually try to win the fight.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Wish I had enough to pick that up. Still thinking about nothing but lesser trinkets. And who has the best lessers? Sell elemental for it.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Really need to hit tribe units.
What a show. Bravo.
My opponent went 4. Alright, bet. Beasts don't have the best lessers, but that's a really good unit. Shit. Beetle Band, Bird Feeder, Deathly, Fish. Actually, it's not that bad. Yeah, I don't mind it. Not what I want to buff up, but it is what it is. That doesn't matter. I can only buy one. We're active for Beast. Scaling this 5/5. Yeah. Finally hit my highest high roll ever. 2 golden tier 7 Ellies. Says else, so it confused me there for a moment. Golden Stitch, Golden Mora in combat, 6 Divine Shields, 28k Ellies. That is a high roll. Tier 7 lobbies can go crazy. I'm guessing Captain Sanders helped a lot there.
What a show. Bravo.
We got Fish in the Zaw, which isn't that bad. Token can be good. We're about to get the 6. Or the 7, I mean. Probably the Fish here. It's a little awkward though. 2 people left the game, which is making things... Like, I wanted to go for Pirates, but I don't know if I can go for Pirates at this rate. Dang. Probably take the Fish. Take this for the extra gold since we have this.
The more the merrier.
Then roll. Okay, we might actually be able to go for Pirates now. Oh, we're so Pirates. We are so Pirates. We'll buy that next turn since that's also in the shop. Not a single Captain Sanders, no Pirates, all tier 7. Tier 7 Nag is also crazy. Alright, this should die in 2 hits, hopefully.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
I prefer to get token than get 6 drop in 2 turns. I was thinking that, but the Beast was a lot of tempo, and there's 2 dead people in the lobby. So I needed to be strong now to avoid playing them.
That round belongs to you.
We're gonna have to maneuver this a little awkwardly, but trust.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Squandered then squandered.
I honestly don't care that much about this. Get a roll in. That's 1 more extra gold. $13 health. I think I just play this and sell this for it. Deal. 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 If only we could go spawn Pirates. My favorite comp, man. I'm actually so sad that they got rid of it, but it was in for a while. Yeah, we're going 5 next turn because we're gonna get a triple.
Your plans are falling into place.
Really just depends on the value trades that this unit gets. This being 8 always feels awkward. 2 people leaving the game really changed the pace of this lobby.
That will extend the array of your choices.
All right. You're pretty good.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
No. Want to steal good pirates. This is really good.
Why is it so dark out there?
It's a lot more upfront gold. Murlocs. Looking for Bran. That's important. One more roll and just play this.
A melody of love.
So anyway, I started blasting.
All right.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
He's already got Shalfin stuff going. Maybe this was too slow. I don't know. This lobby is just so difficult because 2 people left the game. This happened last time during Anomaly meta where people just left if they didn't like the Anomaly. I didn't think it'd start again so soon. That's really good. I guess we can level here. Because we got this immediately. Demons. Oof, that's scary.
The gang's all here.
To the bottom of the sea.
Too expensive. We need dress. That's kind of what I'm looking for. What's that? 2 left? Dang.
What a majestic creature.
Surely this way is west. So anyway,
Hope to hit.
blasting.
Dang. Basically 2 Humul spells, so can only do so much. How much do I got left here? 4. Dang. 3 each. No Drust in sight. It's looking a little doomed. It's looking a little doomed. It gets more difficult with less players because you're going to play the people that are strong more often. There's like everyone that's strong, there's less weak people in the lobby, so you're just going to play them more, right? It's kind of how that works out. With less weak people in the lobby, the difference between those that hit and those that didn't is even bigger.
Don't give up. Your fate is
There is
your
less
own.
competition for cards, but at the same time, there's more cards in the pool. Okay. Probably dead. What's good, Cash? Death exactly. Dang, 2 annoying lobbies in a row. Two people quitting there is really annoying. And I feels like I didn't really have that much of a chance that lobby, but maybe the gritty headhunter was greedy, but there's doubloon grifter in the shop. I think just the lack of people is pretty bad there. Let's go, Bogarash. What's good? Yeah, hard to judge that one. First game after the update, I won on turn 12. Turn 12, a quick one. That is a really quick one. Only 3 turns after greater. Or maybe it wasn't 3 turns after greater, depending on your trinket. We did just have only lessers in that game. Goldenizer. Start with a Goldenizer. Because I can't screenshot yet. Ooh, I can see why these are all D tier heroes. Oh, man. Oh, guess we will use some tokens. Yikes. All right. Guess we're doing this one. I usually don't use reload tokens, but after the past few games, I did not want to play a bad hero.
Ah, good.
But here we are
All the
anyways.
Guests have arrived.
Alex Shawza turned 7 at Evoker and Brand with Whimsy Drake and a trinket who triggered Battle Cry. Ah, the Battle Horn. Yeah, the Battle Horn's a lot better right now with the Xiaofin in. There's another huge primary target for it.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Dang. Yeah, the Whimsy Drake, I do like triggering the Whimsy Drake in combat.
Our guests demand entertainment.
It feels really good with the Kali Dragons. Yeah, we need a win. I don't know, the last 2 games, though, were strange ones. 2 people quit, and then losing favorite fights to go under cap is always like, what can you do, man? Just win the favorite fight. Just win the favorite fight.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up. Welcome back, party goer.
I don't hate this and this. It's not that bad. Yeah, you only get 1 Goldenizer. That's kind of how they've designed this lobby. Thank you, Wyatt. I'm glad you like it.
Splendid. Just what you needed.
You waved too late. I was thinking about going 3-on-3. How'd the Demons game turn out? Had to cook some food. Oh, we just got like 5th, 4th. Died to a Quillbar High Roller. It was a pretty bad Demon setup. It was like the perfect self-damage setup, but self-damage is kind of garbage, so who cares? Gold Ashen, Dream Inquisitor, Gold Baddie, Gold Implicator. Doesn't really matter, since that form of demons is bad.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Not that many cards to golden early, huh?
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
How do I feel about that triple? I think Golden Brand is a must on self-damage unit. Yeah, that would have helped a lot. We didn't have any money-making potential. I don't hate the triple. What 3-drops could I get that I'd be happy with? Amber, Roaring. Actually, most of the 3-drops are pretty good. With gold units, at least. Alright, nice. Nice.
Armed and ready.
You got a good buddy for combat. The 6-3. Any other buddy would have been fine, but oh well.
The crowd adores you.
I like the taunts here a lot. Alright, we are eligible for dragon trinkets currently. What dragon trinkets would we like to see on lesser? Alliance keychain is pretty good even by itself. They were strong because the ETC buddy. The 6-3. The anomaly of this game is you just have a Goldenizer. So everyone basically has a Reno hero power. Which isn't bad. But that just means everyone's going to get a lot stronger, a lot quicker.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
This guy's got a gold poet already. Jeez. That's kind of nuts.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Another Goldenizer now. Battle Cruiser does nothing when it's golden. Not the best lobby for this either, so it's probably just Bartendos. Surprised I guess, is this Wicked Tome a dragon trinket? Pretty bad though, for me right now. Just take this.
What a majestic creature.
We're pretty strong, I feel like, with these units. Took Gritty Portrait. We're still mostly playing base stats. Yeah, fast level. Try to gold something quickly. I feel like in this lobby, the unit I'd probably gold in is Bran with dragons and pirates. No elementals to help, but there's Whimsy Drake. Even when it's not bartender, it's bartender. I can't resist the power level. I mean, it's a good trinket. It gives you 3 gold every turn, right? That's just how you can look at it. 3 gold a turn is pretty good. At a certain point, it stops giving you 3 gold a turn. But I think it makes sense for this anomaly. It's a fast lobby. Yeah, anomalies is a speed run to level up. It does feel like that in some of them. Like this one, for sure. For sure. With everyone having the ability to make a unit of their choice golden. Getting to 5 ASAP does help.
Keep it up.
That's a lot of laureates. We beat the odds. We beat the odds. We didn't lose.
The crowd adores you.
Don't hate this.
My dragon wrath is yours.
All right. He went 4 this turn. What's he got? Another gritty portrait. 2 people. So gritty portrait. Gritty portrait. Okay. Orin with this guy. Huh. This is still glitched. It's still saying no hero power. I'm calling a quill pivot. You guys like the quill pivot? Yeah, 8 gold is a lot for a trinket. Even last game, I feel like I was in a great position for it with the Bloom Grifter in shop, but last game was an anomaly with the fact 2 people quit the game, so it's hard to say. I will say I don't like lesser trinkets costing more than like 5. I feel like they shouldn't ever get to that point. It feels a little extreme. Because like you're acknowledging you made the trinket just in itself too strong. So you have to punish them by basically losing a turn. Because that's what? 8 gold turn, right? Can't do much.
It seems your
Investment now. I'd rather keep the units on board just to try to help me win. Even if it is the 2-2. Not bad. Yeah, I think they would work as greater trinkets and just cost
I'm
less.
sure the next dance will be yours.
There are some Drakari comps, but not really with the dragon setup I currently have. Drakari's mostly good with mechs here. I'm gonna roll past it. Huh.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
I mean, this one's decent. Hey there, Masha. Okay.
The odds are in my favor.
I mean, I just didn't see anything good. Holy shit. That really sucked. I mean, the should have leveled is more hindsight speaking. Why not 3-5 dragon and get 4 gems to buff HP to board? 3-5. Which 3-5 dragon is that? Like, I was just looking at the shots. I'm like, okay, none of these actually help that much. 3-5. Oh, the hunter. I had basically 1 buy left with Goldenizer in hand. So my goal was to buy something that will help me. Like a win con. Right. Facing Alex is pretty bad. She's the gold.
Exactly what you needed.
All right. This is good. Ugh. It's a dragon. Like, I just haven't seen anything that's good to golden. I have 6 gold left.
The odds are in my favor.
New recruits have arrived.
All right, I guess we will buy it.
Delightful.
It's a triple. Ugh. Yeah, the Hunter-Gatherer is a very marginal buff. And since I got to 5 early with armor, I was like, okay. We need to find something to use Goldenizer on. To be as strong for the end game as we can be.
Strategy is working. Keep it up.
I don't know, you guys saw the same shops I did. Those shops were, like, nothing in those shops is going to allow me to beat this guy. You know what I mean? That's kind of the problem with those shops. Like, every single permutation of those units I saw was not going to beat this. Ooh.
Tough battle.
It's not looking good.
Conjure some mana biscuits. Welcome to the party, minion. Welcome to the party, minion.
All right.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
The Hunter is a very small amount of HP. It's a very marginal buff. Right now, we need to find more for this comp. We are kind of just in a bad spot. And the Hunter-Gatherer buff is too small to be relevant, unfortunately. I guess we'll taunt this one as well. Hold the others. Is Alex the only one else playing dragons? This guy is as well. Like, I wasn't even trying to go like hard in the dragons. I was hoping to find Bran, maybe pivot with the gold I can get from that. But the problem is, we all saw our turn 8 shops. I went through them slowly. They were all bad. They're all really rough. Like shit. The Alex Strauss is still bigger than me right now. From the board 2 turns ago now.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
I just pop this.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
All right, that helps a lot. We'll pop the Discovers. Love attack there. That's good. All right. So one of these has to go. Probably that one. Okay, now two of them have to go.
You just don't understand me.
Can't keep this on board.
What, like it's hard?
You just don't understand me.
All right. Hope for the best.
Your strategy is working.
Hope for the
Keep it
best.
up.
He's got deflectos with resets. Holy. Turns 8 and 9, not finding any core cards to comps was really bad. Like the only decent card we saw was Hunter of Gatherers, but that's not enough to win any of the fights we saw. Rough lobby. Silas, only need 2 cards to make a unit golden. Get coin instead. Beasts, dragons, mech, murloc, and quill. Nas can be good in this one. Kind of like the Nas. Kind of like... Oh, no. Murlocs are in. We might need the extra effects.
If I only had a heart.
All right, put this on screen. This guy got taunt. Nice.
Supreme executive power.
All right. You only need 2 copies of a minion to make it golden. Instead of a triple reward, get a coin. I will say this one does kind of make triples bad unless you actually want the text effect. I guess it helps with magnetic stuff if you want to get them off board.
It's all right. I'm sure the next dance will be yours.
All right. Let's see what false idols bring. The goal in this lobby is hopefully spell Murlocs. We'll see if we hit it.
Here's hoping I don't squeak.
Use this extra gold to buy a buff. Little banana.
Our guests demand
Okay,
entertainment.
this is pretty good.
I have been looking for that one everywhere.
Time for sleep.
Yeah, it's pretty likely we get a triple. There's Lulabot, I guess Automaton, and Metallic Hunter's also good though. But there's mostly magnetics in the pool. Oop, go away. There we go. So my opponent tripled something.
You strayed from the path.
I guess that's a good triple. It gives stats to itself. Let's see.
What a show! Bravo!
They went 3-on-3. Not that jazzed about that shop, so hope for something good. Divine Shield here. I mean, this is a good shop with Deflecto and a magnetic fort. Guess we're gonna be mechs for a little bit. Maybe we hit first, then we pop the Divine Shield. Maybe.
I can't feel my fingers.
It was unlikely.
I can't feel anything. Oh.
That was a 50-50. Depending on hit order.
Our guests demand entertainment.
He went 4 and hero powered. Should be stronger than him this turn, so I'm going to hold this for one more turn. Let's see, he had mixed minions before. Yeah, we'll pop it. Let's see. What's everyone running? Beasts, dragons, mechs, mixed, dragons, mixed. All right. What mech trinket do I even like down here?
I can't feel my fingers. Actually,
Yeah, I was kind of worried about him having promo. It said mix, so I'm like, if he hits promo, it could be a problem. Another Deflecto.
Round belongs to you.
Kind of like the Horn of Summoning here. That's right, that's going to triple. It's a little annoying. Dang. No pairs. We're always going to level here. That gets 2 gold now. Alright. You're in.
Hey, watch out! I'm big.
To the twisting nether with this one.
If I ever want to play a second
And
Deflecto, I have
that's
to
a
triple it, so
Here's your
not that bad.
reward.
Alright. Battle Cruiser. Smuggler. This guy took it. Ooh, Curator with Reflective Pendant could be scary. Okay.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Let's see. Not much on his board. The mono globe changes are so interesting. At the start of every 2 turns, gain 2 gold and discover a tier 6. Guess it was really underperforming. Gave it the bobblehead trinket. Treatment. I say trinket so much. Jandis is so OP when it's a tier 7 anomaly. Let's see. What are you running with the Jandis setup? Dragons. They made World Smuggler 12-12, which is just kind of a large chunk of stats. All right. Those dragons are really strong in this one, since they have good text effect. Some really good text effects. Alrighty. $7K starter dragons. Yeah, tier 7 anomalies. I don't know if I like. I thought they were going to change anomalies up more than just slap them on top of trinkets. I thought there would be more new ones and changes. I feel like I'm not the only one in that regard. 3 new anomalies that have to do with trinkets, but I thought there'd just be more in general. This guy is goldening these misfits. Jeez. That is crazy. 3 golden misfits. It's strong. He's got misfits. So many misfits.
Welcome back, party
Deflecto.
goer.
Not reborn. You got Divine Shield. Armor's nice. It's cheap since I have this. If I don't use it on something good,
What a
I guess
majestic
I will end up
creature.
taking it. It's kind of a lot of stats.
Horrible destruction!
It'll proc before it triples, right? Yeah.
Horrible destruction!
Double golden touch. Should have been just Wisdom Ball only for the rest of the season. Oh man. Just a lottery. That would actually just, ooh, even one day of that, I probably wouldn't play it. This golden guy busts my board by 4/4 every time I get a unit that I already have.
I'm made of tin, but tough and steel.
So it's just like a decent amount of stats. Because keep in mind, when I buy a unit I already have, I get the pair, and then it's gonna triple. So if I have another one, like Deflecto, it could be a lot of stats. But overall, it's a unit that has text on it that doubles. The hard part about this anomaly
Another one bites the arcane
is
dust.
this is so good. Is getting access to 6 drops.
Electron powered up.
We're gonna use the coin just to roll, so we make sure we get everything out of that. If we see a pair of this, it's a triple. What did the other people take? Dragon, Guiding Candle. The eyes is too expensive. I ice this unit and then I have to roll twice to proc this, leaving me with 4 gold to buy units. Yeah, we'd pick up the spell for the random 5s, especially since we have Tauron. But obviously not gonna freeze for it if I have like a roll after something. Right now the goal is to get more of this and more Dr. Booms. I will say, this is a little scary to see Alex Straza with Guiding Candle as well. Keep in mind that they changed Bronze Times Feast. Now it gives each of your minions health equal to half its attack. Yeah, this Anom is a little annoying if you run a comp that needs 6 drops. Yeah, it's also expensive because you only need 2 minions to get it to golden as well. That's another good point. My main thing is I don't like buying eyes with Guiding Candle because 2 of your gold every turn is going to be spent rolling and only seeing 6 drops. So you got to make sure you can be able to buy those 6 drops. Well, that's why we took armor. This guy's strong. Let's see. Gold Nala, Gold Ticker is kind of crazy. That's some good scaling. All right. There's our triple. Boo. All right. We're looking for Drakari and some more mech, some decent ones. Could buy this since it's a mech, but also want to get a good spell. That's a mech we want. And I guess we'll end on that.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
This might be too slow for this lobby. Now I think about it. This might be too slow. I've only got 1 Dr. Boom also. That's a bit of a problem. Are we feeling that overconfident? Let's go for it. Why not? I mean, we lose this fight, we're probably going to die soon. So either I get the gold or I'm dead, right? Because we're still missing the Drakari. We do have some really good gold units with these 2. But we're lacking in the mech department now. Lacking in the mech department. Yeah, this anomaly is a little weird. Ooh. My Deflecto getting sniped. I guess I could have positioned it differently. Two people dead? Jeez.
Welcome back, party goer.
Another eyes. Alright, none of these things are good. This guy's dragons. Another Electron, and finally a spell for the Tauron. That's good. Hollow over. It's something. Need more resets for the Deflecto. It's not looking good. Oh, this is Wind Fury? I guess my hero power gave it Wind Fury. I did not notice that until now. Gold Hollow Rover. I unfortunately can't pick it up without selling off this unit, which is kind of big. And I don't get the triple reward, so I think we're just going to ignore it.
Electron powered up.
Not really big enough to be selling off stats like that. Dang, I did not notice this unit get Wind Fury from hero power. And none of you guys said anything, which means you guys didn't notice either. We've all been bamboozled.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Let's see. It looks like he might have just got the poet. On PBO? What does that mean? Yeah, I'm assuming he just got the poet. Because he's a little small with otherwise. You can hit the full screen option. Because you should be able to put it in landscape mode. If you're on your phone.
That round belongs to you.
Do that.
New recruits have arrived.
No more of that.
How delightful.
It's kind of just Jakari and more Dr. Booms we want. Surely there's a Jakari coming up.
I've opened a
It might not be real.
of new recruits. Behold, a triple.
All right. We're going to sell this off to put in the Leroy since it's not that relevant.
Leaving already? What a shame. Yes.
All right, Alex Shraza. She has 15 triples, which, you know, in this one, not that scary, but dragons get quite stronger when they triple, so it is kind of scary. It is kind of scary. We will see where this takes us. Let's see.
Strategy is working. Keep it up.
Yeah, not gonna beat that. Wow. Third, fourth, not bad, not good. We zoom in. Let's see. We can try that. Do we like that? Let's see. Let's see. Let me pull it up on my phone. Let's see what it looks like on the phone. Live. Let's see. Where's the full screen? Is there an option to swipe away chat? Now, the reason I have the tracker in scene is every time I'm live on TikTok, the most commented one is, what's the MMR? Like every single time. Let's see. Tier 7. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a live chat toggle on the TikTok that you can do. It's not that small on my phone. I think it's decent. Probably any though. Just get money passively as we level. Hope to get a beast start. We'll say now it's not fitting there.
Ah, good. All 8 guests
Nice.
have arrived.
Both are good. This one's a little bit better for any though. We'll start with the beast. This beast on any. Yeah, we're probably going to go a bit longer today.
Prepared for the trials ahead.
What's the sire quest? Stealth?
The crowd.
This is a pretty scary tier 7 lobby.
Yes.
We've got the Naga. We got the Pirate. The Mech, the Dragon, the Beast aren't that good. But the amount of gold that the Naga and the Pirate give is crazy. Oh, it's not False Isles. Let me switch it. I knew I forgot it. I switch it manually by just screenshotting. False Idols.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
All right. We are in a race for Elise. As always with this one.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
I don't hate this though. We'll level next turn. I don't want to go through on 3. Get the one I want. Ah.
Splendid. Just what you needed.
Would have been real nice to hit the good one. It was a 50-50. This guy playing mixed minions. All right.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
That's a very big automaton. Them apples with the wind fury. Okay, I see. Them apples and wind fury.
Perhaps a change is in order.
This is one of the people that went through on 3. Let's see. Hey there, Eric. How you doing? How are you doing? How much more do we got till Mac? 2 more. Not bad. Not bad. The question is, which one do we get? Patchwork's already having 4.
Strategy is working.
Which tier 7s are in? So there's only 2 neutral tier 7s. Varden and Mora. Dang, 50-50 there. And then every tribe only has 1 tier 7. So there's the Beast one, the Dragon, Mech, Naga, and Pirate.
Our guests demand entertainment.
That's good. Only went 4. This guy went 3-on-3 as the cookie though, so doesn't really mean much. Just came back home from a night out. Let's go.
I fight for the fans.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows.
I'm down to
how
roll with this in
party.
hand. Oh, that's pretty good.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Sequence complete.
It's a lot of stats to use the gold. Just use it. Doesn't matter.
What's going on out here?
Sometimes I just don't leave tier 1 on this anomaly. Just hope I can knock out enough health from people scaling to make it past a few deaths. That is a way to play. You telling me you don't even try to win in this anomaly? You just hope to kill off other people first?
Welcome back, party.
That's interesting. Look, Medee's really good here. I've never heard someone say that strategy before. That is interesting. My biggest weakness is not knowing when to upgrade the tavern, and adding another tier makes so... Okay, that's fair. That's fair. People in Europe, for some reason, don't like to tier up fast. I don't know. Some of them do. The 3 streamers I watch the most, RDU, Seville, and Super JJ, all play on EU, and they all tier and see people tier pretty fast. But I can't speak for other ELOs in that. I'm just watching them. But yeah, learning to tier, when to tier is a strong one. But yeah, in tier 7, it's pretty much just kind of rush 6 and try to hit Elise. Actually going tier 7 is pretty bad overall, unless you are absurdly strong already and able to go up to tier 7. You're talking about people with some sense of logic in the brain, talking about the majority of games in 8K OMR.
Everybody, back on the
That is
dance floor.
rough. Yeah, Shimvala does help. He hit Nala. That's kind of nuts. Hey there, Andy. Alright, double Arcanatron.
Perhaps a
Not bad.
change is in order.
Probably want to untaunt these eventually, but we have a Naga on board, so I think that's an easy pickup. I wonder if this counts for 2 spells, because it says repeat this. I never thought about that. I don't think it does it? Yeah, it doesn't. Alright, just give this one some love. Alright, We've gotten a lot of stats from this. Does help that we have Metallic Hunter on board as well. All right. He finished his quest. At the end of your turn, give your rightmost minion stealth and +8 health. So not the biggest deal there. It's a turn 7 finish on that quest. Usually that quest is easier to finish. Huh. This is also why Fnatic Elise is my all-time favorite comp. I don't have to leave Tavern 4. Oh man. Well, maybe we explore other taverns. See what the other taverns have to offer. There's more to Hearthstone than just Tavern 4. That's good though. That's good. I like that. All right, Book of Medivh, give me something I can work with.
What a show! Bravo!
Kind of like the money here. All right. We got Naga Pirate. I don't really care about the pirates. Just take the money.
Exactly what you needed.
Another Metallic Hunter. It's a pair. It's an easy triple.
Behold, a triple.
All right. We're immediately going to get a 7-drop. So that's nice. Oh, and Pirates because we have like 39 gold upgrade as well. That is true. That is true. I gotta ask, man. What's her rating sitting at? I gotta ask. I'm curious. Because I do think if you take the time to learn leveling curves, your rating will go up a lot. 6.2k. Okay. Okay. That's not that bad. I just auto concede half the time. That's fair. Anomaly meta, I know a lot of people will just concede if they don't like the anomaly, which I completely understand. If you're not sitting at a high UMR and you can only play for like maybe an hour a night, why would you play an anomaly you know you dislike and don't have fun in? Oh, he took I always call this one Trip Advisor. It's Trip Vouchers. I had to say Trip Advisor before I could get to the vouchers. But yeah, 3 6-drops. Not much I can do about that. Crazy strong. Most people on this in this lobby are on 6. He's one of the only ones that stayed 5. I think 2 people did. Alright, just take the money. Drakari, Faceless, Azurite. The Faceless is kind of interesting, but I think it's one of these. Don't have an end of turn for that yet, but have faith.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Yeah, let's go for it. See, we get Mora, Sea Witch. We might be pivoting. We took this, but I sense a pivot in my future. Yeah. Probably. I'm thinking Golden Mora just because I have this, and this is really good with it. see what we get from this.
To the twisting never with this one. Leaving already? What a shame.
I do.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
I should have took Faceless. I was hoping to hit Electron. Those are really strong. He got it to tier 7 with all the extra gold.
Our guests demand entertainment.
Nothing here. Good. That's good. Good to sell.
Come on down.
Oh, the increase the tier 1 was actually good. Not gonna attach this one.
This area is off limits.
To the bottom of the sea.
A melody of love.
8 in hand.
A melody of love.
I wouldn't be caught. I wouldn't be caught dead.
Ooh. We only have 2 tribes, but we'll play it for a little bit.
Steady hand.
A melody of love.
Doesn't matter. We might be cooked.
The light has left.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
There's not another one. We might be cooked. What do I think of the state of the game with anomalies?
On the dance floor.
I think the game is way more RNG. Yeah, I've already said that about anomalies. I've already voiced my opinion on anomalies. I personally dislike them. Yeah, we didn't find Elise. Elise was the kicker. We're strong, but no Elise means we're not that strong. Is kind of the problem. Very lost, but we're still alive. Why no automaton minions? It's too late to start scaling automaton. Like it's turn 10. The game is very close to being over.
Come back, partner.
Very, very close to being over. All right, just get this out of hand.
The odds are in my favor.
Like, generally, you're not gonna start scaling stuff like automaton after turn 7, usually. This can be good. It can be good.
Electron powered up.
It's a little late.
To the twisting never with this one.
Mess with me.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
All right, just taunt the smallest minion. Get that out of my hand. Sure. 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 Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go.
Is that your new +1?
Well, now I need that Drakari back. Welcome back, Armor. I don't know. We're running out low on time. Okay, don't lag now. Jeez, just trying to go fast. Too hectic at the end there. We like actually hit the entire comp just insanely late. Oh man. 28. He's got gold Mora. Oh man. A turn earlier. Maybe we get something. Holy rough games, man. My greater trinket was useless until the very end when it became a trinket. Oh, man. No Elise. So rough. So rough. Some of these games I feel like I just haven't hit direction early enough and I'm hitting it way too late. I know for a fact I hit it way too late this game. Good different. You don't play Hearthstone, the base game at all? Nah, not really. Not at all. Not even not really. It's just straight hard no. Not at all. I played Hearthstone for a while. I think I played it for about 4 or 5 years. Never really got too into it. It was very casual, just mobile while we're in school, you know, just I was young when that shit was out. I was in high school. It is hard to pivot with trinkets. That's a fact. Just because the person that has to pivot is always going to be weaker than the one that doesn't have to pivot. Ooh, this is a fun one. All right. Ooh, Sire. Running all 3 quest, trinkets, and anomalies. This is... They never intended for this. This could be crazy. I like single-player card games like Slay the Spire, Balatro. I played Inscription. But I'm not much for the PvP ones anymore. I think RNG is just like part of a lot of card games though, right? You know? Deck draw and all that good stuff.
Prepare for the show of your
That is a pair. Let's see what our quest is. Summon 12 minions with that pair and shop is pretty good. Boom Squad isn't that good. Kidnap Sack is insanely easy to finish. So I actually like it. So first minion you buy is free. What's Snake Eyes roll? 2. They leveled. Maybe both of these die. If both of these die, I get so much money. I would play the one person that doesn't have a minion turn 1. Because, oh man.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Yep, tier 5 Murloc, I can definitely, beat and abuse that. Really unlucky that I played someone that didn't have a minion that turn. Because, I mean, come on. Don't think we care about that triple. Man, that was really unfortunate to play someone without minions. Oh. But yeah, the goal is Shalfin comp. Hopefully we hit it. Oh Shalfin, come to me.
It is I, the magnificent Melodious.
Nope, I get my summons now, so I'll take it. Am I taking a beating? Yes. So we can get 4 a turn.
Our guests demand entertainment.
Oh, that's really good. Oh, I'm glad you left the live, Jackady. Thank you, thank you.
I have been looking for that one everywhere.
9 out of 12. As long as they have minions, we will summon 4. I will say the pirate did make it so I could level this turn and finish the quest. Oh, we have an AFK
It is I,
on Guff. This is a fun anomaly. Yep, I play on NA. Kidnap Sack. Such a good quest.
Welcome back, party goer.
I'm down to triple now. First things first. We have to level to have enough gold to triple. Yeah, we might want to double play what we get. Ooh. I guess we do start doing it now. My opponent also went for... Right now I'm debating if I want to fill out my board or play it again. I think we really need to fill out our board since it's so early. Oh, we didn't get that much HP on our beast, but it's fine. It's only turn 4. I can already feel how much faster
Round belongs to you.
this is than before. Do I want to level here? I kind of do.
Need a drink?
Tavern 5 before Lesser is kind of crazy, but we'd only take 10 damage. We got a lot of extra gold from this thing. All right, so now we're looking for Brand, Gourmet, Bubble Gunner to, you know, get some more adapts on the board. Yep. All right, there we go. Late game by turn 7, yeah. Late game by turn 7. Wreck-It curve here. To be fair, this anomaly rapidly increases the pace of the game. Like, rapidly.
Marvelous
Welcome back, Zach. Like this, he also has some money. Look at that. We're looking at someone who is generating 2 dragons a turn on top of this. Afternoon, grassy afternoon.
Welcome back, party goer.
Do we even need this? Eh, it doesn't hurt. All right, let's roll for the stuff we need. Gourmet, Bran. More of these would be nice. That's good because we have that.
Come in, come in. The can't move. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
All right, 4-7. All right, one of the beasts has to go so we don't get beast trinkets. This is helping that scale. I like the spells from that though.
To the twisting nether with this one.
All right, well, sometimes that happens. All right, we're getting a lot of value. Nothing like a top deck. Yeah. This is a little crazy. Managed to get a really nice pirate game earlier. Crazy scaling with double Baldur's portrait. Double Baldur's portrait. That's a fun one. Especially a young mark guy. Yeah, the streamer luck has finally been engaged. This is probably not going to die, if we're being honest. We're so far into this game because of this trinket. Or anomaly. Dude, I'm going to be calling anomalies trinkets and trinkets anomalies. I can already tell. Alright. We need Bran and Gourmet desperately.
What a show. Bravo.
How do I feel about this? No. Horse is a nice unit to buff up, but we only have 6 gold left. We need Gourmet, so I do like those. That's really good. That helps a lot, actually. This one doesn't matter that much. Pirates. We're gonna bounce this again. You're in. You're gone. You're in. We gotta roll. Didn't find it. Alright, well. Scaling's good. We've got a good setup for the Gourmet now with the sea fin. We do need to find Grand Gourmet, but for the most part, we've kind of hit. This guy took Guiding Candle early. Nice, he killed it. That's kind of my, that's most of my scaling right now. Alrighty.
An encore, if you insist.
Beast. Alright. There we go. This is gonna go soon too, but let's roll and see if we hit the brand.
Welcome to the
Nice.
party, minion.
You're gone. You're gone. You're in. We don't need this that much anymore since we hit what we needed to hit. Nice, we hit the triple. I can't bounce this anymore, so we're probably going to start bouncing this. Core will come in handy later. That's a mouse tool we'll use later. We do need to level soon. I want to sell 3 for that? Nah. Just do it this way. Alright. Now we can level.
First spot belongs to you.
Because now we're looking for young Merkai pretty badly. Oh, was there overconfidence in the shop?
An encore, if you insist.
I guess we just take Wicked Tome. We don't care that much about any of these things, and our spells are already big enough. Starter combat? Do I have any starter combat? No. Hackerfin's interesting, but it costs too much to care about.
Exactly what you need.
Young Merkai is the goal. I'm gonna bounce this one this turn. Another Siphon. I don't know. It's a pair. Get rid of this. Don't care. A lot of money we just got there. Holy. Any young Merkais? Could be a free triple.
I've opened a portal
No.
full of new recruits.
No. No. Where is young Merkai? Hello? There he is. There he is in all his glory. You're important. You're also important. Which one's more important? The Coral, since it's a 6 drop, I guess, yeah. Alright, so pretty perfect setup. The rotate spot is probably this, if we're being honest. Like, our spells are huge between the Mushroom, the Wicked Tome, doing all this. So, the Fellfire isn't that important. Like, I wish I could see how big his spells were. 813. Yeah, he's kind of tiny. We've got a perfect, almost perfect. No, it has everything, right? All right. Pretty crazy spell high roll, if we're being honest. So now we need the Expedition and the 1-drop Murloc, and we can turbo high roll. My spells are buffed 2833 right now.
An encore, if you insist.
2833. There's the 1-drop. That's one of the key units we need. This is the sell right now. We don't need the Fellfire that much considering how big our stuff is. Alright. Yeah, it's gone.
Come on down.
Do I even have a dragon anymore? No, I don't. Guess we just do this one. Probably gonna bounce this one. Don't need another one of those. I can't find the Expedition. We bought the 1-drop because it's core to the comp. It is core to the comp. All right. We'll just sit. Just taunt something else. You're the most permanent unit right now. Give you a little love though. Why Solem just abused left one Murloc? The spells are big enough, right? Like, without a doubt, the only way someone can outscale me this lobby is if they're doing the exact same thing. And we have Wicked Tome on top of Mushroom. Like, our spells are big. We don't need to be more greedy with the Fellfire. Oh, the buff and return. We could do that, but I really like just getting the stats from bouncing the Gourmet since I didn't find one in the shop. We really need the Expedition. That's the end all to this comp. No. That's free. We don't need another one of the 1-drops.
Have arrived.
Any Primal Fins? I actually can't find it. Seeing multiple brands. I didn't buy the triple because we still need the unit to actually buff it right now. The Expeditioner. Like, we're missing the key unit pretty badly.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Another one. Without hitting the key unit, these units aren't that good, you know what I mean? They're just not useful yet. Just gonna bounce this. Alright, spread the stats out a little bit. Just make it so we don't get beat up. Alright. If I can find the Expeditioner, this is so hype. But without it, it's so useless. I don't know, we've kind of already won, if we're being honest, scaling-wise. Since it's pretty hard to catch up to this. I guess we were supposed to stop buffing the spells and start using the Young Merc Eye on that. One shot. There it is, finally, holy. It's actually so annoying how long we were missing on that unit. Alright, now we can actually play the game. Alright, you're gone. You're in. You're gone, unfortunately. We might have to bounce this. That's really good. That's a lot of stats. This is going to go in. This is gone.
Welcome to the party, minion. That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
All right, we got there. Took a while. Yeah, the brand is a lot better than Titus. Just because we have death rattles doesn't mean they're good death rattles. They're not going to go off that often. All right. So now this triple doubles or triples that stats, right? Or is it double? I think it's double. Yeah, it's double. I'm thinking of Myrmidon. Dude, it took me so long to find the Expeditioner. Like, without this unit, this Morgul was so bad, and this was so bad. But yeah, we hit the perfect trinkets. Wicked Tome, Marvelous Mushroom. But we finally got there. It just took a while. It's honestly final fight, probably. Maybe. I don't know, we're really strong. But maybe he lives, because he's also doing spell buffing. I just know for a fact he's not spell buffing as fast as I am. Damn it, it's 100%. We didn't get to be as big as we could have been. Oh, it's Peter. All right, well, GG. I don't know. We had a disgusting setup this entire game. This was like just a hit. Until the end. It took us a while to hit at the end. Man, spell buffing is so disgusting. They're gonna nerf the Shalfin. I can feel it. I can feel it. It just scales faster than literally everything else in this lobby. There's nothing that Beast could do in that lobby to win. I don't know. All right, fun little spell buff comp. Spell buff. Sire quest was actually very useful. We didn't get any value in the first turn, but after that it went pretty well. I'm thinking back to the last time Shalfin was 1-1. I think we got our spells bigger last time. I think last time Shalfin was 1-1, we got to 100. They should have did it like Elms. Wyblaze killed Elms, but did that again. I don't know. They want Shalfin to be good. They like obviously do. Holy, I can't believe this is still in the game. Well, this is chat's favorite anomaly. It's one of my least favorite just because of how random it is. I picked him a lot recently, ever since the Reborn Leroy game. But people like this one just because of how crazy you can get ASAP. And then all the people in high elo hate this one because it's just random, right? It's too RNG. But we'll see. We will see. I remember last time Anomalies were in, so I went Nomi in this lobby. Oh, that's really good. Or Naga? No. Turn 2, tier 7, or turn 2 card that's outside of the game. Yeah, I don't really think it's that fun, though, because it's just like, you just break all the rules of the game. It's just like, well. Some hero powers can work better with it than others, and so on. I just usually pick a high armor hero and hope to survive till the Indigo scam. Today, I played with this anomaly, and oh, someone gave us Strike Oil, okay. And I wonder why someone chose to give the spell that all minions cost 2 for the rest of the game. Yeah, that was that's what I got in my Nomi game, and I was like, what is going on? I think random and chaotic isn't that fun overall, because at the end of the day, this is supposed to be a strategy game. And I hope the decisions you make over the course of the game actually influence the outcome. Unlike Wisdom Ball. Wisdom Ball is just like too crazy. I'm glad they got rid of that one. Yeah, you got it. You got it exactly. Because, man, this is a pretty annoying one at high elo. So the first one was pretty tame, just a Strike Oil. Everyone has 1 extra gold. Not that crazy. I think that's perfectly fine. That's why I'm so against RNG. I like that. Okay, Evolving Tavern. Interesting. So extra gold and Evolving Tavern. So getting Evolving Tavern here, I'm like, everyone should go 3-on-3 since we just got Strike Oil, right? First.
What a show. Bravo.
Okay. This is going to be a clown fiesta with the Evolving Tavern. Because I think a lot of people are going to go 3-on-3 and just maybe go 4 next turn as well. If it's like that on a card game, better waste my time and money on a casino. You know, gambling's fun when it's with fake money, right? Like, who cares, right? You don't lose any money. Like, you got like no attachment to it. Gambling can be fun. Like when I roll like a Overwatch loot box as an example. And I got it for free. I don't care that much. You got something that can beat it. Some poker, some beans and rocks. Oh man.
The crowd adores you.
Okay, Alex Straza leveled.
I've got just the hat for you.
I mean, I'm also down to level because this is going to be hopefully 5 drops, maybe 6 drops. I do have to sell off the beast to not take beast trinkets. Okay, the Strike Oil turn 2 might have been a little insane now that I'm here. The Strike Oil turn 2 might have been a little insane. A lot of people are just Strike Oil into this. 4, 4, 4. 2 people on 3, a third on 3, another on 3, and then 4. Well, I'm only playing the people that are power leveling, so I'm happy. We're all power leveling together. All right. Okay, someone picked something bad on purpose.
I'm made of tin, but tough as steel.
That's fine. All right. Might stop leveling this turn just so I don't get a beast trinket. 2 4 drops is pretty good. Yeah, let's just do it. Yikes. The poison's good because we're into Akazamorak, but it's a little sad.
Brilliant move. Come in. The more the merrier.
We're not exactly on the mech train. The problem with automatons right now is they're really bad. If anyone does Schaufin scaling in this lobby, automatons are they just can't win. Pendant could go crazy here. I'm worried about how expensive it is. 5 gold. Okay, someone just gave everyone Yogg Will.
Here's hoping I don't squeak.
I wasn't expecting to win this one. But we did reduce damage with the poison. Dude, this is already getting hectic. Yeah, Anomalies, I think, might have killed automatons just because the pace of the game is just so crazy. I'll give everyone a shiny ring. I don't know. Take the mushroom since I just gave everyone a shiny ring. It makes sense. The death rattle discover. There's too many death rattles with beast in. The only one I want is Rylak. Yeah, there's too many death rattles. And Rundle. Nah. Let's do the mushroom. Don't hate this.
What a majestic creature. I've opened a
This is really good.
full of new
Like, this is insane. Really helps with this.
What a majestic creature.
Mushroom makes your spells give more stats, and then each turn, at the start of the turn, it increases it. So this spell's at 3/4 because of that. Anything else I want to give? This triggers on my rightmost battle cry. Dude, we're just in the same meta that we were when before they last nerfed this. It's kind of crazy. Don't care that much about the automaton. Dragon's one. Just roll. Hope to get a good spell. Yeah. Do I want a coin for that? Not really. Man, I gave everyone shiny ring, and then I'm the only one. I might be the only one playing spell buffing. Might be. This guy's pretty huge, though. I need the poison to go crazy here. Nice. It will. Poison, poison. Lucky me. Alright. So everyone's spinning the Will of Sauron right now. Yogg Sauron right now. Dark Moon, not that good. Arguably, you could say that was useless. That's pretty crazy. I don't hate it. Eventually, we are going to get out of this. Oh, I did not mean to attach that. I forgot about this being a mech. I just wanted to put it there. I forgot that this was a mech. Oh, well. Pretend you didn't see that. Cleanse your eyes. Go to your nearest chemical eye wash station and just, just hit that. I have not seen a chemical eye wash station since like a chemistry class in college. It's been so long. But, maybe you guys have some in your rooms. Just wash your eyes out real quick. Get a little deep clean. Oh, man. Discover a minion from a higher tier. Oh, this guy got 2 of them with pendant. He also has a Bran already. That's a hit he's taken. Oh, it's only turn 7 actually. Anomalies being in, man, have sped up the pace of some lobbies so much. Alright, it's turn 8. I wouldn't mind Dark Moon now. Spells? Sure. I think the time management did the right option. Where it goes off at the end of this turn. We'll take the Murloc, but we didn't really want any of those. We're just looking for Bran to do the exact same thing that we did last game. That's really good. Too early to pick that up, though. Oh. Get you out of hand. No. Oh, Bran.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
We kind of need the money. Oh, no, we didn't. Need you. You're whatever. Actually, I can do that.
Brilliant move.
Alright. Could be Bran there. Someone gave us Corrupted Bristler.
Straight from the pack.
So this guy's doing what I'm doing. But I don't think he's hit spell scaling yet. Yeah, that's at 1-1. So we're a bit ahead of him. The problem is he has Expeditioner and a gold scout already. He also has the young Murkai. He's literally just looking for the Mystic. And he's going to be ahead of me. This was a turn where I could kill him if I was a lot stronger, but I think we missed the opportunity. It would have been very nice to kill this guy because he's got the setup. He's got the setup.
The crowd adores you.
All right, greater trinkets. We just want something that gives me money. Oh, we would devour the shot we froze for that spell. That's kind of bad. Dreamers is nice, but it's really expensive. Yeah, he does have Goldenizer as well, huh? I probably can't beat him. So I guess we're going to go scam. The Quillbores are a bit of a problem. Yeah, we're going to go scam. Such a shame since we hit some really good scaling. But if we want to play for the win, we go scam here.
Brilliant move.
There's a big minion on board.
Come on down. This place makes me feel tingly. Hey, watch out.
This is good.
Brilliant move.
Alright, you're gone. I'll hold on to you. We're eventually going to go scam, but right now we're doing this.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
This guy's also a lot bigger. All right. A bit of a shame that we missed on the spell comp. And there's someone just for sure ahead of us. Oh, man. Yeah, lobby's ending.
Welcome back,
All right.
partygoer.
It's a race for scam. Let's see what we hit out of this. Useless. That's really good. We want to taunt this. There's Bran. A little too late. I'm going to pick it up because I'm going to sell this and this to put in probably this. This guy died playing Quills. You're gone.
Welcome to the party, minion.
We're pretty much just stalling with the stats we get from spells right now. And then eventually we're going to get full scam. We got a Belcher. We got Kangor's Apprentice with Amalgam. Because this guy is huge. Thank you, Netty Bella, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. That was a pretty disgusting board. You already had the gold 1-drop.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Dude, who picked this minion? Shit. Alright, well, now my option really is only scam. Hello, I am from Germany. I see from TikTok Live. Well, Guten Tag. I had to remember how to say it in German, but hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Max automatons, I'm kind of bad into, I will admit. That is a tough one for me to beat. 512. I don't think the swipe would be big enough. Oh yeah, the Cinder Eye would have been good into him. I missed it. Hope to hit triple. No triple. Silver roll to hit it. I'm gonna miss you. Well, we might need this.
I must have slain 100 or so.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
I'm unfortunately not in a position to go to it for the brand merc guy next to the braggart. Because even if I do that, I'm going to be behind him. Because he already had the merc guy. He's already bigger than me. Yeah, the Cinder Eye miss was pretty brutal. I should have snagged that. What? Ooh, that hurt. I need the poison to hit, I think, the gold one. Dang it. Alright, we survived the hit. Which is kind of all we're trying to do. Which one do we face? Okay. Shit, Quillbore is also a bad matchup for me. Nah, I can't win. I can counter. I can't outscale him, so I was going scam. But he has spawn with Quill, so I can't beat him. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Everyone's better than me. They've got comps that are good into mine. At the end of the day, he's going to win because he has the most scaling. Maybe I live because of armor. That's all we got. That's all I got. All right. The problem is he has 2 heralds, right? No matter what, his 3 little Quillbores go off, which is enough to beat me. Because it's less the 3 little Quillbores that matters. It's more the Bristlers, the little thing that spawns 2 ones that play gems on it. Like, it's just, it's a bad matchup. It's a bad matchup. I kind of assumed no matter what I was going to face him as final boss. And he is final boss of the lobby. This guy is going to die to him. Honestly, me and the Akazamarek are the weakest. But Akazamarek got early and just kind of survived. He has enough health not to die in one hit.
Marvelous performance.
Wait a minute. I guess he doesn't have Titus, so he's mostly... He only has 2 actual spawns. Wait a minute. He only has 2 spawns. I assumed he'd have more. I went a little doomer at the end there, but he doesn't have the spawns to make it work. How does he not have Titus? It's turn 12. He doesn't have Titus or Crone. Holy. Alright, well, if he misses... Yeah, that happens. I can't control that. So now I gotta face this guy. We got Brand, so a lot of units just became basically free. Alright, we don't care about either of these. So I guess this one's smaller. We're looking for more scam units. I gotta take both of these.
Come in. The more the merrier.
Nora, are you gonna jump up? You had me move my thing.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
There you go. Alright. Just hanging out. So I got really lucky into the Quill War guy that he didn't find Titus. If he found Titus, it was a hard win for me. Or Crone. Yeah. Little pss, 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 pss. He's decided it's time for some attention. Might not be enough. So this guy hit like the actual scaling comp. He had the Brand, he had the young Merc guy. All he was missing when I last saw him was Shalfin.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Crazy amount of stats with chess set, by the way. But this is beatable. This isn't in the realm of always lose. You know, obviously we hit the lose percent. Wait, left? Ah. If I went left, we don't die here. That was actually really close. If I found Titus or another Kangors, I could have won that. I needed the second minion earlier because I had 2 amalgams on board, right? The mishmash. If this mishmash died before the second one of this died, I get a mishmash out of here, which would have been catastrophic. We put ourselves in a position where there was a possibility of winning because we were never going to outscale him because we hit it later. We just hit it too late. We gave ourselves odds, and I think that's all that matters. More Kangors, more Titus, and we can do something. Just need better rolls. Oh. She likes being held with both hands, and the moment I go to move something on the computer with my mouse, she's like, okay, well, I don't know if I like that if I'm not being cradled. She's chilling if she's being cradled. But the moment I have to use one of my arms to put her down, she's like, I don't know. This whole being held thing ain't it. Where's Midas at? He's asleep. I just said his name though, so he's chilling. Yeah, she's purring right now. Yeah, she wants all of my attention. All right, I gotta set you down because I gotta use both hands now. I'm sorry. No. Oh, she left. It's doomed. It's doomed. All right, buy your lesser trinket on turn 5. Fuck it, we ball. All right, let's put that on screen now. It's Zarek time. Say it with me now. Turn 4 Sapper. Preferably turn 3, but let's be realistic. How am I going to do that? Alrighty. What's good, Paladro? Welcome, welcome. You enjoying the anomalies? I will say some of the anomalies are a bit boring.
Commence the party.
Yeah, I also agree that the trinket anomalies are pretty boring. This one does increase the pace of the game. With Clone Master, when I play Murlocs, I put Flighty Scout on board and I keep buffing it, then I clone it to triple. Oh, that's fun. My goal is, once again, the Shalfin Murloc, since it outscales everything by quite a bit. But, you know, might be hard to get there.
For the trials ahead?
Dang, he either lassoed it or he got it from recruit. Pretty crazy either way. Now they just need to get rid of trinkets. You're not enjoying trinkets, I assume, with this. I do think, I expected with the mid-season a harder rework on the trinkets. But they really did just leave the trinkets alone and then plop on anomalies on top. They had 3 new anomalies, but I expected either to see new trinkets or a harder rework on some of them. They did change a lot of trinkets, but a lot of it was gold. Was the last trinket meta better, or was the minion pool better? I think the minion pool last time was a lot better. There's a lot more you could do. I think both. Anomalies where the good player can lose from a medium one. I mean, a good player can always lose to a medium player. It's just the frequency of which it happens, right? Because the more RNG you add, the lower the skill ceiling can get. Or the higher. It depends on the anomaly. But usually lower. Like audience choice, it's kind of a calm fiesta. How do you feel about this? It's not that bad. And they're Murlocs.
I have been looking for that one everywhere.
So many trinkets are lacking in terms of impact, especially the lesser. Yeah, there isn't that much synergy between anomalies and trinkets. I do agree with that. It seems like they really did just add it for chaos.
Welcome to my
I thought there would be more interaction between the two. I thought there'd be more new anomalies than just add ones for trinkets. Because now it's just the exact same gimmick as last season.
Checkmate. That round belongs
Which I don't think is
to you.
that interesting. That's fine. Because the last 2 seasons were anomalies, and then the one before that was trinkets, so now they just kind of combined the two. without having to do that much more work on the actual cards and stuff that interacts with it. Because I'm sure it was a lot of work to get trinkets and anomalies working together without crashing. But from like a card game's perspective, there's not that many new cards. Hope someday Blizz will full rework Undead setup because sometimes bad hits deal real damage to my health. Oh man. I am wondering the next tribe that will see like a true rework. Because I think Quills over the past 2 seasons has changed like drastically. It's kind of insane how much they've changed. Deathly. Deathly's only good if I hit the... Yeah, there's actually some good stuff since I have that in the shop. I don't hate the Deathly. Orm I don't like. Lindel. Let's try the Deathly. Okay, I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. No Murloc. It is a sad day. Just gonna hold this. I wonder did they plan this double gimmick thing from the beginning or was damage control? I assume they plan it. Things like development is usually like a year ahead on these kind of things. For example, Ubisoft, when they shut down that shooter, I forget the name of it, the one that combined all their IPs, they released like 3.5 seasons worth of content, which is like a year and a half almost. Like live service games, you kind of just have to work ahead to make it all work out. It's a Murloc, so I'll hold it. So they definitely had this planned. Like they will probably already 100% know what the next 3 gimmicks are and are working on them. It takes a lot of time to design and test all this. Doesn't make it good, but you know. All right, he'd also went 4. Let's see. What time did he go for? That's starting out. Look at him deep.
Why play regular sized chess when you have a gigantic chessboard at your home?
I will say though, I think I don't really care that much for these because this doesn't feel like an Anomalies in the lobby. It just feels like a Trinket lobby, if that makes sense. Same, I can't believe they brought back the Marin one where everyone's Marin. They didn't bring back the Sire one. I think the Sire one was kind of fun. The Marin one was fun because trinkets weren't in the game. Because I did like the Marin anomaly. But now, it feels weird. Dang, he's just big enough. I'm about to say, unless that unit value trades everything, but then it didn't, so. Feels bad. Because I could have got the tie there if it got some good value trades.
Perhaps a change is in order. Excellent. I'll make room for more minions.
I'm at 25. I don't want a hero power. But I think I might have to just stay above cap. I thought I would have been strong enough to beat that last guy. Might have to hero power this. This is going to gain 10. No, I'm going to hold it. No consideration for the Bream. I'm not rotating through that many Murlocs right now. And if I freeze it the turn I just leveled to 5, that's 3, basically 4 gold committed to it. I'd rather hold the 1-drop. The 1-drop is so much better than the Bream. You need the Expedition to go with it. I just don't think the Bream's like relevant nowadays. Well, I guess if he gets that, I can't beat him no matter what. The hero power would have helped, actually. Would have maybe won me, depending on hits.
The crowd adores you.
Is anyone playing Beast? This guy's playing Beast? That's bad. He's the only one playing Beast? I mean, I'm going fucking scam. We're gonna duplicate this. All right, bye-bye. There's a Titus. It's a little useful. All right, scam, 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 scam. The only problem right now is these guys not dying and giving the other stuff scam. Yeah, that's a big deal if that happens.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Because if these units don't die, I miss out on like 14 in stats. Yeah. Yeah, I needed to taunt it. They both didn't die. Can't really control that one. Alright, now I really need to taunt that thing. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't have everyone be Sire. Maybe that's why they didn't do it. Maybe they tested that one, and it just legitimately just crashed the game. This is good, but I don't have the spell gen to get that up and running. Elementals. This isn't bad.
To the twisting nether with this one.
It will consume you.
Don't care about this. I care about this. I don't care about both of them, if we're being honest. Yep, we're streaming late today. New patch, so lots to do. Lots to do. All right, we're all in on scam though, for sure. Midas, did you bring me your ball? Where's your ball at? You're meowing like you want to play fetch. My cat knows I'm streaming late. Trying to get my attention. I think this used at first it was like 7-7. It wasn't that big at first. Now it's kind of a lot. They didn't want to deal with the UI issues. Oh yeah, because you have a second quest. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the UI issues just don't they're not available. Huh. They probably could have added like a third slot over here. Like there's a lot of dead space in the game right here. But maybe it took too much dev time to move stuff around like that. And it broke stuff. That's all I can think. He's got a swipe, which is a bit scary. Yeah, the swipe, can't do much about that. All right. Ghost, elementals. Don't need another Titus. We just need more Belchers, more Poison Murlocs. No. No. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of Tituses. Sure. Guess we can sell this off. Everything's gonna get poisoned no matter what.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Oh man. I don't have the spells for that.
Welcome to the party, minion.
Dribble doesn't matter since we're all in on scam. Gold pendant recycler sticker. This is a rough one. Pirates have a swipe. Didn't hit scaling this game, like at all. Maybe I was supposed to level more aggressively. You know, they did buff the Bream counter.
Are you prepared?
But genuinely, I haven't seen someone in my elo play around Bream counter this entire season. We'll take it. Me, the past couple games can't seem to find scaling. It's fine when Murlocs are in. It's really bad when Murlocs aren't in, because then you don't have a plan B.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
All right. Looking for scam. Pirates. Oh, we like a Leroy into pirates. This unit's pretty good. Because say I sell off this Murloc for this unit, I can change my positioning to make it so they can get poison reapplied. All right.
None can hide from the hunt.
The positioning on this is weird. Let's get another roll. Can't run that.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
The problem is if he has a swipe or not. The problem is, does he have a swipe or not? I don't think I'm at the leisure to worry if he does. All these will get poisoned. Let's just hope this dies before these die. Can only do so much. Is anyone else going Murloc? I don't think so. I guess this guy is, but he only has 2 actually.
You look like you're about to
5. He does have a swipe. Didn't get. I got 1 reapply, but it's not really enough. Put myself in the best position I could.
put your gold where your mouth is.
Without hitting scaling, there's only so much I can do. Alright, I think I don't like the trinkets that just change the trinkets. Run it back. Or the anomalies that just change the trinkets. Now we did good yesterday. We got to catch back up. But yeah, I don't know if I like the ones that just change the trinkets. Can y'all hear Midas, by the way? He just meowed. Six 9. Only graders. Greetings, greetings, Mr. King. All right. Beast, dragons, mechs, murlocs, and naga. The goal is once again a Shalfin comp, but, you know, shoot for the moon, land somewhere high.
Destiny awaits.
I just hope they didn't plan all next seasons to be the combinations of previous gimmicks. They'll probably make it better. Because I do like the idea of new gimmicks. Dang, got stealth. I was hoping for Divine Shield. I really did want new gimmicks though. When the season started with trinkets in, I was already a little iffy. Because you guys know, I said, usually we get a vanilla season, and we didn't. And I think that's the reason why the minion pool was so bad, because they designed around trinkets and not the minions themselves. And now we're seeing more and more consequences from that. Because the reason they keep buffing the Shalfin is it's like the only way Expeditioner really gets good scaling. It's a big part of Murloc's identity, so they need it to be good. But it's just a little too strong. Hey there, Midas. He wants some attention. They haven't updated Dark Moon or Quest in a while. I would like to see those make a return with some changes. I want my end of turn boars back. Yeah, usually a comp gets a little bit more than one season. What are Murloc Graders? This is Automaton Trust. Pointy Arrow's not that bad either, though. Dragons 1. Oh, he's got the dice roll. Can be used again in 3 turns. Got an extra 3 gold. He leveled. I like the Divine Shield since I have this. The game hasn't felt the same without end-of-turn boars. They weren't that consistent last season, though. That was like the problem with them. It was really hard to get them again and again. It was like real hit or miss. But yeah, it is shocking that they didn't try making the choose one boars work for more than one season. It was kind of just like a try once and then done. Beast 1. There we go. You haven't gotten boar hunting that often. The boars are, I think, even in a harder position to play than they were last season. Because last season, it was pretty easy to scale the gyms last season. You just needed to get the choose one at the end of the turn, and it was pretty easy to get big gyms. But then the problem was getting Turbo Hog Rider. But Turbo Hog Rider was just too strong of a card, so I think they just gave up on it.
Strategy is working. Keep it up.
But people really did like the choose one stuff. Okay. Go left. Ah. Almost. APM boars these days. It really is hard to get the Dark Haze Elder online nowadays. Ugh. This is fine, but not that good. I don't want to level though.
What a majestic
Let's roll.
creature.
Something good, por favor? It's strong. Alright. Hit the same thing. Just take the gold. Midas.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Pirate Beetle comp. Where you buff it with Drust and Silky. There's definitely some interesting comps you can do with Pirates Infinite Gold. You can kind of do anything with Infinite Gold, though.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
This is pretty good. Last time I played this, Azrite was really strong because it was just like 4/4 to your entire board every turn. Very stabilizing. It's a bit more stats than the Heart of the Forest, even though I have this. Just level.
Excellent. I'll make room for more minions.
We're getting to the point where the whole board's gonna be. All right, let me check on Midas real quick. He's meowing at me. He wants some attention. I was hoping to get automaton so I could take the chest set and reborn it, but I never saw it because I knew I was almost at the mech trinket part, but couldn't find one.
Marvelous performance.
This guy took Bob's tip jar and just has a lot of money. Can't do much about that. I think I should have gone dragon. Was there a dragon angle we missed? Now we killed the 5 drops. We haven't seen like key dragon cards. Like Terragosa is the big one.
Entertainment.
Beast. Oh, temporal tampering with Azurite portrait. That's so... That's crazy. He's gaining 8/8 a turn from temporal tampering. All right, well. I mean, literally impossible for me to win this fight. That is crazy. I mean, if he gets, I mean, this quest is, it's always been the strongest quest, but now that spell scaling is as consistent as it is, it's even stronger. Midas, what are you doing? Stop going for the wires. What are you doing going for the wires? Yeah, but I'm not gonna be able to beat him.
My song is eternal.
We're still going, Cash. Dude. There's nothing I could have done to avoid that. Consensus on new anomalies. They're alright. I don't really like them because I don't think they do enough to change anomalies. To change the game. The new anomalies feel really bad. I want to see what 6-drop we get. Keep seeing this. Shit, that's a lot of stats. I don't want to go below cap here, so I think I have to pick up the Taron. My board's a bit of a mess. We could get Knowledge Trinket, which isn't that bad.
Death is not the end.
I mean, that's clearly just too many stats to turn down. Mech, Murloc, Naga. You've got at least 3 tribes. I think Knowledge Trinket is a possibility, so I'm going to hold these in hand for the stats. But yeah, I don't think I like the new anomalies that much. But I might not have played into a tribe hard enough because you need 3 minions of the same tribe on turn 6 to be considered that for the greater trinket.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Okay, well, this is an actual normal-sized person. Well, not normal. He's kind of tiny. But I feel like everyone else I faced was so huge, it was impossible for me to win. This is the first person that's just weak. Weaker than me. Dead before second grader is rough. 2 people dead before second grader.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Lavish, guiding candle. Chest set doesn't help me that much either. I don't really like guiding candle that much with the Elise. What 6-drop saves me here? Oh, Invoker. Yeah, we go for Invoker. Doesn't really matter. We can sell 3, so I'm down to pick it.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Well, that's not Invoker.
Brilliant move.
All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 generations. We have 4 in hand. That's 8. We get 1 from this. That's 9. All right. It's not worth freezing the Herald because this is not my main form of scaling. It's helping me enable hitting Invoker off of the Guiding Candle. I also can't afford Herald this turn. So this is not an in-game comp. Goals hit Invoker. Hopefully this tempo keeps me alive. 12-12. Ugh. Well, I definitely can't beat that. I was also heavily considering the Shifting Tide, but I didn't have a good setup for it. I only had 1 Naggin and it was the 4-3. We can kill everything else, just not that. He also has Thaumaturgist Portrait. Ooh, we might be dead. We can armor up. This is actually so much in stats. I have to take it, unfortunately. Nothing good here. Fuck. So you... Oh, we might be cooked, man. We might be cooked. Buy this, end on this. 5, 6, 4, 5. That's pretty.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
5, 2. Oh, we're so cooked, man. Yeah, whatever. Whenever.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Alright, Divine Shield, you will carry me. I have faith. Mechs. Yep, Anomalies on top of Trinkets. This guy's Mechs. I think we have to reborn this one if we want to have a chance at not dying here. Mechs and Trinkets in the game together. Or Anomalies and Trinkets. Instead of Mechs and Trinkets. Nope. We took a lot of damage on the turn we faced Sire, but there's literally nothing I could do to beat him. Yep. We're cooked. Are we dead though? Is he on 6? He is on 6. Shit. I think I need to play harder into a Tribe Greater Trinket instead of taking double neutral. Double neutral is pretty bad. I'm not liking the ones that just change trinkets though. Some rough games though. Some rough games. Some of these had some potential. Like this one, I remember we hit Invoker just way too late. That one, 2 people surrendered, so it was hard to judge that one. That was a tier 7 lobby. We hit too late once again. I don't think this current patch without the anomalies is that balanced. Like some comps just can't compete. And if you don't get strong enough fast enough, you're kind of screwed. I'm surprised they didn't add an all buttons anomaly. Yeah, they probably could have. They didn't think about that one. Honestly, it wouldn't be that fun. But I don't know. Yeah, the all Marin is still in. Dang, I did not want to play tier 7. Tier 7 is so boring. Azumot's probably the better pick here. Hogger's interesting. I don't like the tier 7 one because this one was literally just solved last season. Like everyone knew exactly how to play this one. Find Elise, hit infinite tier 7s, and then you just outscale the lobby. Because the tier 7s, the Naga and the Pirate were just too strong. All right. It is now a race to see if we get Elise or not.
Ah, good. All 8 guests have arrived.
What's currently the best tier 7? I mean, the Undead's still insane. Like, nothing changed in that aspect. The Undead being able to eat a minion, and then when it dies, double the stats if you have Titus, triple the stats if you have gold Titus. Like, that's a really big deal. And also the Murloc's always insane. Probably a new question here, but what makes Elise so OP with this anomaly? I didn't play too much of the other anomaly season. So every minion tier has a limited amount of minions, and tier 7s, there's only 5 of that specific tier 7. With Elise, you can take the good tier 7s out of the pool. I'm talking too much. I need some water.
What a show. Bravo.
So the problem with this one is you can just like miss on Elise and then you won't see tier 7s that are good because everyone has the good ones. Is Twin Sky Lantern still a possible trinket? I haven't seen it in a long time. Like, I literally just never see anyone pick it, so it probably got removed. We can check, because it was an undead trinket. Yeah, it got removed. It got removed.
I can cut you a deal.
Dang, Eudora got a minion tier 1.
Perhaps a change is in order.
Not the best. Undead 1. You down to go 3-on-3, Marin? The shot's for you, doo-doo. Oh, he emoted. I'm down to go 3-on-3. Let's go.
What a shame.
Who doesn't love infinite poison? Probably why it was removed with all this stuff you could do with it. It was also glitched for a while, where it was summoning too much. I remember that being a problem with that trinket. That was a long time ago.
Your strategy
Or I
is
guess
working.
just the last actual trinket meta. All right.
What a show. Bravo.
Man. This is terrible. He also went 3-on-3. Well. Really don't want demon trinkets. I think I want to go for a neutral trinket like Goblin Wallet, so I'll take these two. Pretty bad overall. Dude. The one OP thing I wish I did when it was out was in buddies with the Sylvanas buddy. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I did that a lot. Sylvanas buddy was so crazy. I can't believe it existed. Alright, hero power is kind of carrying me.
Welcome back, party goer.
This isn't that bad. I don't like it that much. Dude, I hate this anomaly.
Yes. Splendid.
4,
Just
4,
what
4,
you needed.
4, 4. We're all doing the same thing. We're all just trying to hit Elise. We'll see. We'll see who's the first to hit Elise. You like this game because of the bugs? I think the bugs are the worst part. I like it when the minion pool itself is fun. I like it when just that is good. Because if the minion pool is good, the game feels so amazing. If you can't beat them, join them, am I right? Oh, man. There's not that many fun bugs anymore. There's just like these really bad bugs right now. Like the disconnect bug we had last week was pretty crazy. Portable Factory isn't that bad since it's a guaranteed triple. Rindle's just gold though, and I kind of like gold and I want to be able to roll. Yeah. Elise? That's not Elise. We'll steal this spell, which isn't bad.
A little I got it second hand.
The one where I won 3 combats in a row in top 2, but apparently we tied. That's a fun one. That's the one you just hate to see. I have a lot of fun playing Pirates. Feels really good when you get going, but Pirates aren't strong. Yeah, the APM Pirates are just like, get big on Pirates and devour onto something else. Which, the end goal of a comp should not be to not play that comp, but it is what it is. Should they fix the discovery so it will give you minion regardless of pool status? Probably not. Because, you know, Stitch, you don't want too many stitched out there. I think just... conceptually, this doesn't really work. Like, it's just... Because if you have infinite of the pool, then people go crazy with the Naga, the Pirate. There's just too much that can happen. But at the same time, the limited of the pool makes it so if you get there late, you're kind of screwed. The lag is really bad, yeah. The new party T-Guess, the lag when you play that minion is brutal. I can't believe that happened. Because we had that last season with the lasso. And then they fixed the lasso by speeding up the animation. But then T-Guess has this insanely slow animation that's the exact same problem. I had APM Pirates rolling hard in my last game, then power went out and I got stuck with 5th. Hi, you were right, demons is OP. I mean, the spell buffing demons are really strong. They just scale faster than everything else to such a degree.
One bites the arcane dust.
Alright, it's level... Dang, this person tripled. They took Pendant, there's not much I can do about that. Good 5 drops. Okay, there's 2 4-drops here. Rindle's gonna steal one of them. Do we know which one we want Rindle to steal? Two triples, holy. You don't know the cards you're looking for, spell buff and demons. 2 triples and a level. This guy is rich. Jeez. Spell buffing demons isn't that complicated. It's mostly just the Fellfire to buff it. But now that Shalfin's 1/1 again, that's also good. The Shalfin's going to get nerfed though. They're not going to let that go untouched. Because right now, if Murlocs are in, that's like the best possible in-game comp you can do. The spell buff Murlocs is insane. The Rindle might steal this, but it could also steal this. Oh, that's how he got 2 triples. I thought he'd be stronger. Nah, we still lost. They changed the Shalfin to be a 1/1 buff instead of a 0 or a 1/0 buff. It used to be 0/1, then it was 1/1, then they said that's too strong, then it became 1/0. So we've seen exactly what happens when it's at the current spot it's at.
To the twisting nether with this one. Exactly
Roll hard for
what you
Elise.
needed. To the twisting nether with this one.
It's whatever.
Surely this way is where.
Yeah, that Murloc only stayed at 1/1 for about 9 days before they nerfed it. So, you know, if it took them 9 days between those 2 patches to realize, hey, we messed up. I mean, come on. It's obvious it's too strong. I had a fun semi-demon game with Fellfire Baddie Party T-Guess and Fauna Whisper. Did not see a Shadow Dance the entire game. That does feel bad. I also had a good demon game earlier, but did not see Shadow Dancer. So it was a bad demon game. Alright. We got 16 armor. This guy also leveled with me. We're going to steal this from the shop. Thankfully, I'm in low MMR games. People are unaware of that comp. I mean, it's like a trickle-down thing. People watch YouTube highlights or streams. They see it go crazy. They do it. They say, oh, it's not that hard to do it. Yada, yada. The double poison's kind of nasty. My goal here was just to prevent as much damage as possible. That's exactly how I play. I steal what Shady and Dogdog does. Exactly, right? Just see what everyone else is doing. Replicate. These are all pretty bad, but Factory has a high roll. That's not that bad. No. I'm looking for Grave Robber and Elise still. No.
Now for our next move.
I missed Elise? Fuck.
Welcome
That's
to
actually
the
really bad.
party, minion.
Oh. I missed it. I'm blind. It was in the first shop. I was picking the trinket. Fuck me, man. Damn it. Alright, we already have a pirate.
Escape the darkness with me.
Elise was so important. It was in the first shop. Oh no.
Malkazar likes to party too.
We already have a demon. This is really good.
The tide shall wash you away.
Death is not the end.
Alright, we get there.
Marvelous performance.
Missing the Elise was really bad. Alright. We have odds to not lose this, which is good. Yeah, we're going to Golden Touch Terran Spearwalker, then we're going to see which the Golden Touch minion to get multiple golds. We've been here before. Dang, not killing that, I think lost me the fight. Damn it, dude. The 50-50 was so there. Yeah, Jazzer is back. Jazzer is back. They heard people's complaints. They said they really, really, really will roll once.
To the twisting never with this one.
This is good, but this is a bit better.
To the twisting never with this one.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
We have just random stuff right now.
The future is
All right. We kind of need everything, but I think this golden first is really good. That's really good.
Come on down.
Do I have anything I want to devour now? Just take the money.
I'll avenge you, Captain. Golden teeth, gold in my hand.
Hold tight and protect.
It's going too much.
for our next move.
Saw the 6-drop too late.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor. I've seen you come
There's just too much going on. The Moor is in a bad spot too. That's really funny. Oh man. Look at my hand. Look at my hand. What was I to do? I got so much stuff in hand.
Checkmate. That round belongs to
All right, it's
you.
level. We got too much gold to work with.
Twisting never with this one.
Sure. Sure. That's a triple. All right, things are gonna get hectic.
Sweet dreams. Shiny. Me.
To the twisting never with this one.
When does the real fight start?
Now let's use that in hand.
Now for our next move.
A facet for every kill.
Brilliant move.
Yeah, I don't care about you.
Leaving already? What a shame.
That's really good. Don't need that. You're in. Do I need eyes? You're in. Dude, I can't. I can't.
Escape the darkness with me.
I only have one Quillbore. That's 2 Quillbores that should win me the fight. Oh, God.
Are falling into place.
I don't have time. I know I needed to taunt this. Ah, I didn't want that to die then. The gyms are getting there. But yeah, we do need to taunt a lot of stuff. But we're there. We're there. All right. A nice little tie. Damage cap still in. You're the cell.
Crowd adores you.
All right, just get rid of this. I don't care about it. Don't care about any of these things. Just give me the gold and let me get out of here.
When does the real fight start?
Oh, God. That's money back. Don't want to buy a second one, though.
I've opened
Okay.
a portal full of
There's a lease, but I think we're past that point.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party. Leaving already? What a shame.
This area is off limits.
To the twisting never with this one. Leaving already? What a shame. I've
I guess if we wanted to
opened
be really big,
full
we could
of
position like
new
this.
recruits.
And then put this on the back. Nah, I guess 7. That's really good, but we already got this. How much is this in stats? 14-14. We need taunts. Alright. You're gonna get taunted. You're gonna get taunted. You're gonna get taunted. Alright, that should be good.
I've opened a portal
Oh, I want that so badly.
of new recruits.
Ooh.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Brilliant move.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Well, it's fine. Did Firestone paywall the gym stats indicator?
Keep it up.
I don't know. Oh, wait. It's behind my thing. I moved everything over there. There you go. I forgot I moved it. Oh, wait. My Stitch didn't die. No, it died in the wrong order. I guess this is more scaling. But like, isn't this kind of crazy how tier 7 lobbies, I literally had nothing like 2 turns ago, and then I get a couple triples and I have a insane comp. Where am I from? I am from the US of A.
Checkmate.
All right, we might have to start trying since it's top 3. Sanders is a lot of scaling. Titus is more scaling, but we shouldn't need it. We might end on this. I think that's really good. Seven cards. Good pirates, por favor. I want that spell pretty badly.
None can hide from the hunt.
I don't want to taunt this one. All right. Greetings from Germany. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Oh, wait, that's right. I have Rindo. I forgot I had Rindo because I had a full hand last time. This is such a disgusting comp, by the way. All right. 30. One shot. That's the one shot. You love to see it. Quillbore. Oh, we're both Quillbore. This could be a problem.
To the twisting never with this one.
Don't need that. The crowns don't start. I need Bristler. That's really good.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
We need Bristler really badly. This is pretty good as well.
Let's show our guests a good time.
So many shiny. The tide shall wash you away.
Blood gems? What blood gems? Blood gems? What blood gems?
None can hide from the hunt.
Hopefully we're bigger. I'm going this route, but we'll see. He's a bit better. Look at that. He doesn't have Crone though, but he has all the spawns that I'm lacking. Are my gyms bigger? It's hard to tell. I need this to die. Hit here, hit here. My hero power is actually griefing me here. Yeah. Well. Dude, this is so stupid. The game, I can see it struggling. I can see it struggling badly. We don't kill him. I think... What is this gym's at? I didn't see. It's so hard to tell what it gets to.
You can still set things right.
Come on down.
This is good. This is money. How big is my stuff? My stuff's not that big. Let's just do it this way. Don't need you. If I can find Bristler, we're crazy.
To the twisting
I
nether
can't
with
find
this
it.
one.
If only these stacked.
And twice.
The tides shall wash you.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Crap, can't find it. Can't find it.
You are unstoppable.
I just need this unit and I can get... Dude, the game just freezes. Holy. I'm still scaling my blood gems, which I think is kind of funny. All right, will my hero power grief me again? Or Daimare order I want? I think that's the order I want. Dude, the sound just went out. Oh my. Yeah, they weren't planning on this. Dude, we're outscaling him gym-wise. We went the greedy route, and it's kind of working. Is it a hero power diff? It's a hero power diff. I kill him. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, well, that was fun. Dude, I don't like tier 7 lobbies. I missed Elise, but it worked out. I don't think he had Crone either. Like, if I had Bristler here, it was 100% win no matter what with the setup I had. I was so greedy on the scaling. Yeah, in tier 7 lobbies, if Naga and Pirates are in, you can have no comp and have a comp instantly. All right, I think I'll end there because it's been about 4 hours. I'm getting a little peckish. As always, thank you for watching on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Adios. Have a fantastic night.